I've not even booted the game up yet. I don't know what I'm doing, mate. I'm fucking not with it, mate. 1 second, guys. uh, like the black screen, it's like, yeah, I'm not booted the game up, mate. Yeah, of course, mate. Uh, yeah, on to Showdown S. Camera could probably do a brightening up a little bit, maybe. Can't alt tab while game's booting up. That's better. And hunt Showdown. There we go, boom. Let's do a quick audio check us. Stream manager. 1 2. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh, let's mute 1 2 tab. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, we're in sync. Oh, let's mute 1 tab. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, we're in sync. Oh, let's mute 1 tab. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Right, there we go. We have audio. Let's close this down before we go into loop. For the time loop. Right, okay, let's go. Here we go. Another glorious day in Hunt Showdown. Let's have a look. What's cracking store sale? Let's have a look. Giggles. The I can't believe it's not Harley Quinn bundle. Oh yeah, Ragdoll Predator. Yeah, it's like if you ever wanted to know what Predator looked like if he was turned into a ragdoll, there you go. Ragdoll Predator. Voodoo Doll Predator. Like, when will Crytek give actual value with these skins? Because like, it doesn't seem like that valuable. Even a baseball bat, yeah, there we go. Right, anyway, let's do a little Batty Clash warm-up. What have we got? Get a free hunter, what we got here? Frontier, Springfield, Romero, Precision, ooh. This isn't a bad loadout, really. Let's take this. Bounty Clash time. Precision for a bit of spammy accurate shooting from across the map might be all right, and then a little bit of a Romero for the close up. Let's have a look at the challenges. Actually, I think I did do some of them. Acquire Shredder is going to probably take a while. Spend pledge marks, kill armored or hellhounds, enemy hunters bleed. That's going to be hard since they removed the dum-dum rounds off of the Springfield as one of my builds, one of my shotgun builds with the slate like sort of depended on having like a melee tool on my pistol, and sort of the best weapon for the job was the Springfield Brawler, and to make the build work I had bleed rounds on it, and it's like now I have to put fire rounds on it, incendiary rounds on it, and I don't know if incendiary rounds on a pistol can set people on fire. Isn't that just a rifle thing? Then again, the Lamat does set people on fire, but the Lamat's a stronger weapon than a Springfield, than a Scottfield, but it is both medium, right? Maybe it does work. Maybe it's not too bad. I can just swap it out for incendiary rounds instead. Righto. It was like he came out looking at me, but didn't see me. Trying to boat me. The problem with the Nagant man takes quite a few rounds to fucking kill people. Whoa, whoa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the mud. I don't know where I'm being shot from, to be fair. Ooh, over there. Oh, we can see this cunt. What the fuck is that? Is that a graphical glitch there? Look at this shit. I need to turn my render distance up or something, I think. They revived. Who's shooting at me from, bro? They definitely revived. Fucking bowfinger. This guy is taking pot shots at me, man. I can't even see where he is. This guy got walls, man, to be shooting on these angles. I got her though. I fucking got her. Fucking got you in the face, you know, fucking sweaty fuck. This dude is just over the other way, just sitting there, peppering. Like, what a little bitch, man. I mean, I fucking self-revive. Is this guy here? 8flex_noob. And this guy might be a fucking cheater. Sitting there shooting on some weird ass angles that I can't even see the dude from. And he's got underscore in his name as well. Looking around like he doesn't have wall hacks, man, but I don't know how he's shooting me like constantly, like just constantly shooting, and no one can see where he is. Can't believe I missed so many shots with him gone, to be fair. Why would you ever check inside the mine? Like, you don't really think people are going to be there at this stage of the game. Doom. Excuse me. Anyway. Whatever. I don't think I had anything to burn the body. I don't know if I had it. I think I might have had it. I think I might have shot. I think it was a dynamite stick, actually. I'm not sure. 2 kills. Right. Team Deets, please. Is this right? No, it's a good little bounty. Vegan Maxo. 145 KD. That's a sus level of fucking KD, mate. Fucking hell. For a 3-star. Well, we got anime avatar here. Real Chad Mouse Slayer. 28 games on a 10-year-old account. Probably cheated. Maybe he just didn't have his cheats on today. Couldn't afford them. I don't know. Right, who's this other guy? I won't be able to know who he is. I hate that you can't see other players, man. Whoever was shooting that Apex Flex noob. He Ape Flex, whatever his name was. He's the sus dude, isn't it? And I can't see who he is. Even though he did hit me at one point. You used to be able to see people. He used to that hit you, but now you can't anymore. Friday says nope. It can be used to have more reports of such stuff, and we want to reduce the amount of reports so it looks like we're doing something. Carbine conversion. Romero Scotfield. I'll take the Romero Scotfield. Straight in. We'll do one more of these, and we'll go to the regular bounty. We'll check my challenges, and we'll probably do a few hours of that maybe, and then jump on some ranked rivals. Do kind of want to make a move. I've not really been playing that much ranked rivals. I've been mostly playing like quick match or whatever, but I do want to get an attempt to try and get that Moon Knight skin. I've got like 20 odd days, whatever, 30 days maybe. Less than that, probably like 25 maybe. To get to gold. Super infested with cheaters though, Marvel Rivals is. It's soon becoming quite unplayable. Why are they fucking looking at it this way, man? They shouldn't be looking at me, man. What's the fucking bullet? Oh, I did get a hit there. What's the bullet drop on a fucking Scotty anyway? $65 meters, that's pretty bad. What? As soon as I came around? From that distance on reaction. Energy top, boys. Are they, no one picked up yet? Is he picked up? They're basically just going to watch me with their wall hacks and wait for me to move. There's not much I can do about it. So it's going to sit there, basically. I think that wasn't a headshot. Get wrecked. I'm reloading the wrong gun really here. Any flame? No one picked up. Debating it. I can't see nothing. I can't see anything. I think I need to adjust my brightness. Whoa, what am I doing? I think sometimes my brightness gets bugged out. No? Okay. Fine. Must be as it is. Has he got up? What? Where's his footsteps, man? No footsteps on this dude creeping around the corner, and he knew I was there. These are the dudes that was shooting from across the way. I'm pretty sure I had wall hacks in it. Light foot, but he's like, he's with a duo, so it doesn't work. So apparently this guy has no footsteps while crouching when he's in a duo. But I'm pretty sure these are the dudes that were taking pot shots from across the way. Guys, rank 37, knew exactly where I was. Oh, they're in a trio. They're in a trio. His mate, I killed his partner. But even then, it's like... They couldn't know I was still in the area. He came around that corner knowing I was there. And he had no... footsteps. He had bounty. Mate, these guys are so bad. Just been killed again. Mate. Hello. Videos. Munch Showdown. Oh look who picked up a bounty. Barcode Battler over here. There's a bounty's there. This guy comes up this way completely silently. So I can hear footsteps of people moving on my right, so I know there's people there. Right, footsteps here. Somewhere around here. Someone dark sights around here. When they don't have bounty, no one's picked up the bounties there. Bounty's over there. Dark sighting again. Footsteps here. Oh, you can't hear footsteps. You can hear footsteps, but you only heard him at the very just as he came around the corner. Like the whole traversal up the stairs to get to me was invisible. You only heard footsteps as he was at the top of the stairs, and he came around as if he had exact knowledge that I was there. Only there do you start hearing the footsteps come up the stairs. And it's just like, he comes around. When you hear the footsteps here, it's like he comes here almost immediately. It's like footsteps there. But then it's like you can't even react to the footsteps. It's like the footsteps already happened. It's like, is it delayed? Lag? Footsteps here. And then it's there. It's just like, it just doesn't seem like, why didn't I hear that? Why do I hear the footsteps here? But I don't really hear the footsteps as he comes around the corner. Like I only hear them like here, coming up here, and then it's like they stop and he steps out. You know? Why doesn't he look this way? Why does he look up that way? Why is he coming and looking directly at me? Like there's other dudes over here. Like he knows he got killed by his mate got killed by a female character. They don't know that that's not me, right? But this guy's just coming out straight looking at me, man. So I killed Y. Rank 37. The guy, private profile. He's got literally 1 KD exactly. He's got 1 max hunter. Literally brand new. He's got 2 duos white boss targets killed. So basically he's killed a duo. For every boss target he's killed a duo. And total bounty, nothing, basically. And then he's got a private profile. Pretty sure this guy's a cheater, man. Like, he just knows where I am. Brand new to the game. He just knows, innit? And his mate here, 102 KD. Guy's from the United States, allegedly. And he's previously had a Chinese name. Plays Warframe. $261 hours on Hunt. Oh, it's got like 1,000 hours on Counter-Strike too. Not like that game's full of cheaters. He's got a Chinese dude here on his fucking playlist. A bunch of Chinese dudes on his playlist. I think this guy might be a cheater as well. Got the barcode, Mr. Barcode here. Oh look, the hentai, anime, avatar, bunch of. Oh look, the guy. One of his guy names is a random assortment of letters. 86 games on a 3-year-old account. 116 hours on Hunt Showdown. Yeah, man, the order's probably rolling in. It's like a Hunt Showdown. It's like it's 50% off sale over Christmas. All the cheaters buying up those keys for their for all their cheating escapades in the new year. Crytek will probably come out after Christmas, after the new year, when the new year starts. Crytek might come out saying, "Oh, we banned this many accounts last year, all the old accounts, while they've all just snaffled up all the new 50% off keys to cheat again for the new year, whilst making look like Crytek's doing something about it." Yeah, sure. Right, let's go rego mode. What do we got? Get rid. Can I get rid? I'm gonna select first. Get rid. Boring noise. Slap some decoys in there. I've got the melee here, so I'm good for that. I think this is pretty decent. Could put these there though, really. Might make a bit more sense. We just gotta just move and drag this across. Why can't I just drag that across? Yeah. Stick that there. This is all fine. Okay. Poacher. Blades here. 100 hands. No. Let's go. Get the usual suspects, get that and that. Do have enough for Lightfoot, but I do want to get Assailant. I'll get Lightfoot just because I don't want to lose I want the best chances of winning. I don't have the trick shot trait yet or packed, so. We'll do this. Hold up, cancel. Am I got the right build here? Do I have the, oh yeah, bayonet, oh, yeah, that's fine. This will do, it'll be fine. just cancel this a second, sorry. Let me just go to loadouts. Let me just save this as a loadout. Unequip loadout, what are we talking about, bro? Where is it? Stealth burn. Oh, this one here, Breacher. It was Breacher, it did have penny shots in there, innit? So, I think this is cool, man. I think it's like alright build. I think it's got a good amount of stuff. Let's check the missions. I think I still got a mission from last week's mission list. Did I get it done? I think I might have got it done. See if I can get these pledge marks. I need to get this shredder. I think it's been nerfed, hasn't it? Now the shredder's been nerfed, so I'll never be able to know what it's like in its glory. In its full glory. Something else got nerfed as well. I think did they add 2 points to the fast hands perk? I'm sure it was 4 on the start of the event, but I looked the other day and it was 6. Have they increased the cost of the perk? Shredder, yeah, I must have done the last week's one because we'll be here. Make hunters bleed. Shit, I need fucking bleed rounds, innit, mate? Deal damage to enemies got shotguns, it's fine. And Scottfield can do both of these. They have made some trait cost changes. Yeah, I thought they might have done. It was a little bit too good to get like just for 4 cost turn your sparks into an actual rifle with more than 1 shot. It was a little bit strong. Man. Trying to recover some stamina back a little bit. Kind of a waste of knives, really, when you don't have the trick shot. I could look around for it, man, but sometimes they just disappear. No one's here. There's all that zombie spawn in there. Let's go around a little bit here so we can avoid this kennel. I don't want to waste too many of my knives. Birds. And a pop a balloon with these knives might be difficult to find about the trait just to suck them all back to you. I'm not going to waste so much time looking for it. Over here. Is barricaded? Yep. Maybe jump. Quiet. Head to that caravan and get the trait. Didn't see that one there. Fucking too dark. You know. Oh, I have more throwing knives than that. Well, it's actually stolen one from me. That confirms that sometimes you do just lose. Sometimes you do just lose fucking throwables, innit? I'm not going mad, like, sometimes when you just can't find it, man. Like, the game does just fucking take your shit sometimes. I think it flew too far away. All right, the knife, maybe, but it's like this thing has 100-meter radius on it. I don't think it's flown like 100 meters away from me. I think it has 100 meters. Yeah, 100 meters. hearing somebody or am I just hearing things? It's pretty far for a knife to be thrown, so it might have glitched out. Yeah, I don't know if it's the balloons that are glitching now, or if it just happens in general, but I know there's been times in the past where like I've thrown a throwing axe on a hive. I go up to where the hive died, I go there, and there's no throwing axe. It's just not there. It's just been absorbed by the game and you lose it. How to see a poster? Dude creeping around here for? Hopefully it's a solo. I'm not just going to get myself killed by his mate, but the way he was like, I don't know where his body is. He could get up at any second. Is he already? Oh, he's here. Vanguard, packs, and just a packs. Oh, fucking crossbow here. Sweaty crossbow main. Can't fucking see his body properly. Where's his body? Is that it? Just make certain. I think somebody's on the spider, I think. I could have sworn I saw a freaking point poster or something, an ability point poster. Oh, okay. Hi, Militant. How you doing, man? You alright? I think just one, maybe. I think one wall hacker, I think. Possibly. Seemed to know where I was. I know people say heard footsteps, man, but, you know, I can't hear his footsteps properly, man. Not until the very last second. Must be seeing things. I don't have a assailant there, that's the only problem. But, pretty easy way to kill a meathead. You gotta... and that's without assailant. No trait for me there. It's over at the docks, is it? I don't know why there's a fire going over there in the corner of the map, but okay. Bad. More devils. I don't know why there's fires going on over there, it's a bit weird. Might make you think that one of them might be cheaters, potentially. A lot of time's gone past to go there. It's like to have a fight there means somebody kind of went there. Which means they might have knowledge that somebody was there. Maybe. I'm getting trolled here, bro. I can't fucking see it. I'm crash walking here. Somebody is there, I think. Yep. Is that crossbow, maybe? They're hitting it, but like I can't hear any gunshots, so silence wet crossbow. Melee, maybe? Crossbow. Look at this, man. Can you get these birds out of my face, man? Don't have Whispersmith. What the fuck? That's close. Fucking I thought. Well, am I about to get in there? This is a bad move. Should not have come up this way. I have to get back down the ladder, I think. That made noise.
waiting there the whole time. Must have had wall hack. Must have had wall hacks. Not a single reaction to the. They shouldn't have known that I was there to wait there. They know it must be they had wall hacks. Oh, I forgot I got revived. I got fucking. Forgot I had whatchamacallit. Self-revive. They should really put like a bigger warning, like you have self-revive on the screen when you click a button. I know it gives you a message, but it's too small to like notice. See, now they're moving around. You know what I'm saying? Once they kill me, now they're moving around and shit. It's just like they sat there, 2 shots, 1 on either side, not a single footstep or motion to go and investigate the sound. Have you thought that he heard you were there? Yeah, but how does he know that I'm still there? Like, they just heard gunshots on either side of the compound, and they didn't attempt to go and look for them. I looked up the stairs. I will see where he got shot from. So the guy was sitting in the corner here, in the corner of the room. He can't. I've got Lightfoot though, innit? I've got Lightfoot. You can't hear my crouch footsteps. They can't be heard. Completely silent. I have Lightfoot, so you can't hear me going up and down the ladder. They heard 1 metal footstep when I got to the top of the ladder. So if anything, they think might be somebody there. But then they heard a gunshot on the other side of the compound, and then a gunshot on the other side of the compound, and not a single one of them, not the other dude or this guy, went to move to investigate or to look out of a window or anything. Just sat there, waited. No, it removes it completely. They changed it. They changed it. No, they changed it, l8r. It doesn't reduce it. It completely removes sound now. It says so on the. It does. It does. It says so. It says it does. I will. I'll show you now, innit? Look, there you go, look. Crouch walk without making any noise. They changed it from reduced footsteps, and they changed it to crouch walk without making any noise. Not if I'm crouch walking. If I'm crouch walking, I won't make any noise. Doesn't say that. It says when crouch walking, you don't make any noise. But it says when I'm crouch walk, I don't make any noise. If I open the door from a crouched position, then the door doesn't make any noise when I open it. Yeah, he killed you and instantly moved. He knew you was alone. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I was dead, they were moving around. Reduces the sound. Okay, so reduces. He moved to reposition himself. Why? Reposition himself for what? I could have a mate with me, right? That could be somewhere else completely. How does he know that we're not pushing from 2 different sides? 2 different angles? He could have switched to another weapon there, right? It was also weird how when he ran up the, did I clip this? It was also weird how when I went into the compound originally and he ran up into the other one, he looted a ammo box, and then I waited for him to like come back down to try and get a headshot, but until I moved in the middle and blocked line of sight, only then did he run back down again. It's too late. Too much time's gone by unless I clipped it before. No, I missed it. Who killed me? You killed this hunter. Oh, that was the guy at the start. Oh, his mate's got a barcode for a name, and it's 2000, 2200. It's just a number and then a barcode. I mean, the name's a sus. He's 2-star as well. Less than 1 KD. He's got a brand new account. Fresh account, rank 45. There you go. Fresh account, dude. There we go. He just knows all the things. He's got the hentai, anime, avatar, all the animes. 14 hours on record, so he's just bought the key in the 50% off sale. And he's got a Chinese name here. I just joke, like, anime, hentai, it's all the same. Like, I say anime hentai because, like, the profile of the anime girls with the bouncing boobies is, you know, is basically hentai, isn't it? Yeah. And then we've got his barcode partner here. Less than 100 rank, 95 rank, 1.167 KD. This guy's brand new and been non-stop killing. Ain't been stopping killing for nothing. Open profile. Oh, and here we go. Another anime hentai profile. 32 games owned. 6-year-old account. No telling how long he's been playing Hunt Showdown for. Probably not very long. Probably also bought the account while it was 50% off on the Steam store. So these guys, I'm pretty sure these guys were cheating in it. So, just brand new to the game, 1.67 KD, like straight away, bang it out, man. Yeah, but like not only does like, but instinct tells you it's wall hacks. Just because like I was doing everything I can to distract and put the attention somewhere else. Like me throwing distractions just didn't help because I got killed, and I was quiet as you could possibly be. And their accounts would then reinforce that opinion. So it's like, yeah, I can't prove 100% they're cheating, but circumstantially they seemed like they were cheating. Instincts felt like they were cheating, and their accounts would lead you to believe that they're also cheating. So there's, you know, it's not 100%, but you could say it's pretty confident these guys are pretty sus. I just need to shoot Joe. I mean, it's not just that though, is it really? It's like, I was doing my best to try and have some cover to push inside.
Oh, assailant, here we go. Take that. I do like Vulture. I do like having the extra bit of like money income. Look at this, trying to switch me to trios on the sly. I mean, generally speaking, I would argue, while you might say it's good practice to reposition. When I got killed, if I was in a duo and I got killed, I'd be like, I don't know where the guy is, where I got shot from. Like, I think I checked the stairs and I didn't see anyone there. He could be on my right, but he could have poked around afterwards and killed me from the top of the stairs. So if they don't move, it's going to cause doubt for my partner. He's not going to quite know where they are, and they could be a. Oh no, they wouldn't be a. We wouldn't know they were solo. We know they're a duo for sure. But like, it would be harder to react to them because we don't have concrete positioning of where they are, right? If they start moving, that's just giving free information to my potential partner that they don't know is there or not. Does my partner not have headphones then? Well, what do you mean? Like, sure, but it depends where they are, isn't it? If they're on, let's say if they're on the other side of the compound, like they might say, well, I think I heard shots coming from the left-hand side, so they're probably on the left-hand side. But then if they don't make any noise, it's inevitably going to cause doubt in a person's mind. You're just not going to know where they are. You might know their last location and look there, but you're still going to have to react to it. Like when you get the information, the confirmation where they are, it gives you information to react to, so you're ready to attack them. Like you're not gonna get caught off guard. Like having the information to know where someone is super important to being able to react to it. Like he could be anywhere in that corner or that side of the compound, and you've got to walk around there, fucking stealthily, and then react to somebody that's there that might not even be there now. Because hey, people have no footstep keys; they could have repositioned, so you don't know. What the fuck is that? If they do not move, you already know. No, you know an approximate location. You don't know exactly know where you are. And when there is doubt, it's inevitably going to cause doubt in the human mind. And you're not going to be ready for it. You're going to be questioning whether or not they're still there or not. And you don't know where their partner is either. Anyway. I'm not reaching. I'm just going... I'm just saying how I would think, how I would think about it in the same situation. Because I know as soon as I hear somebody, that's when I start pushing. If I can get confirmation, I know where that person is, then I'll start pushing with that information. So if they give away information, that's like, it just makes the other person more confident to push them if they don't know where the other person is. Because they don't know where they are, right? How you think does not mean everyone else would think like that. Well, I'm a player who understands like tactics, and I understand human behavior to a degree. So I would use that information against people. I say if people acting differently, it's probably because they're cheating, isn't it? Cheaters behave differently. Did I throw that many knives? Oh, I've got an extra knife from somewhere. I've got an extra knife from somewhere. How did that happen? Come on, walk past this big fat red barrel. Come on. Walk past the big fat red barrel. No? That,
Is that a duo or a solo? Gotta watch my shadow doesn't get seen here. Somebody else at the back that are separated to a duo, which is a bit sus. When you have duos that are separated far apart, man, it's always a bit sus. Except they are a duo and not a solo. You got that's a meat. It's hive. I don't understand tactics. Do you have any proof that I don't understand tactics? An example, Doctor? How do you spot wall hacks? You don't understand tactics at all. There are so many, like, yeah. Yes, number one, you do not reposition yourself after shooting. Why do I need to reposition after shooting if they don't know where I am exactly? This meathead really is in a fucking horrible place. I need to get back and try and set fire to this guy's body. I'm gonna have to go around a longer way. Because that meathead's kind of fucking being a cock. That's his body there, isn't it? Did I get that? Is it? Have I got it? Dude, your gun makes a loud noise. Yeah, but if I'm a solo and I have Lightfoot, how does the other person know that I've not repositioned with Lightfoot? How do they know that I'll still be in the same place? Yeah, sometimes it falls from away from the position where you shot them, but not always. Sometimes it glitches out. It's not accurate. Look at this shot, bro. Mate, that fucking shot is fucking sus, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I don't have Dauntless. Silencer, crack sniper. Glitched. Because you're walking still makes because you walking still makes sound. Guys are gonna slow as fuck. But like it's you still won't have exact knowledge in it. And it's gonna cause doubt in a human player's mind. Somebody that it won't cause doubt in is somebody who has wall hacks and is cheating. It will go straight to you, regardless. Why would he aim through objects? You know about this last dude? I don't know how this guy knew I was there to take the shot, man. Like, unless he saw a glimpse and he thought I was there and he was ready for it, but I don't know how he really got that shot at all, man. Like, that guy's super sus. By finding clues to whether or not someone are aiming through objects in order to have knowledge that should not exist equals Joe's first bounty clash of Joe aiming directly into the mine where he had zero clue about any enemy, and then he follows the enemies as they leave the mine and then shoots them. What are you talking about? Why would you aim through objects? That's not what wall hackers with a brain will do, won't they? I don't know. Ask Joe. He was directly aiming at enemies through the mountain of the mines. Was I? I don't know what you're talking about. Right, we've got a bit of a trek across the map now. Fucking hell, I'm going the wrong way. Wasted the knife. Maybe hit one of these caravans on the way, but we'll just make a fucking sprint. Maybe head towards the circus. Is that already a bounty? They got the bounty from the center of the map? Oh no, from the L8r. I forgot the L8r existed for a second. That's what they do. They simply just aim with the edge of their screen, which is the indication of them following someone around, because they are able to see them. Yeah, but that's what a bad person with wallhack would do, right? Like, if you cheat blading, yes, you will see the hunt. Someone who knows how to hide wallhacks. There's no way in telling. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Wrong way. Well, then, like I said before, l8r, innit? You need to start telling us your superior logic on how to spot somebody with wallhacks who's hiding it, or what. You know what I mean? You gotta show that you have actual argumentations or reasons to spot wall hackers and cheaters yourself. You gotta prove you actually are knowledgeable. Otherwise, you know, I kind of win by default, right? You have to have a superior method, right? Ooh, some dude up ahead. We should pop those balloons. I was already missing knives, that's right. We've got two. Oh, it's gone. Take the top fortune telling machine. What do we get in? A remedy trait. Right, let's just make him. Let's go this way. I don't need to tell you anything. Like, but that's just a cop out, isn't it? Like, you're saying you don't need to tell me anything, but by saying that, you need to say why you have the right to say that you don't need to tell me. Like, you can't just say things. Like we've been through this before, like already. You can't just say things. Like, people support what they're saying. You're the one who makes the accusations, and you need the evidence that it's more than just in-game mechanics. Why? Like, surely, like, can you prove to me there's such a thing as a perfect crime? That somebody can cheat, that somebody can do something, and there really won't be evidence of the crime behind in the crime scene? Like, I'm of the opinion that there's no such thing as a perfect crime, that there will always be evidence of the crime. So if somebody's using wall hacks or somebody's cheating, there will be evidence of it, either how the person acts or behaves, or because of things in the game that don't make sense to how they should work based on their mechanics. Right? Somebody who's good at hiding it will have less evidence than somebody who is a bit more reckless with their wallhack usage or aimbot usage or whatever cheat they're using, right? But there'll be signs that they're using it because they're not going to play the same. At the end of the day, right, if they were playing the same as a legit player, then they would appear like a legit player. They would have a KDA of a legit player. They would seemingly have what would look like people who are legit. But people who are cheating, they're going to have clear differences on either their statistics or their behavior than a legitimate player that fundamentally separates them apart. But it's just that some people won't accept it. They'll go, oh, that's better, or whatever. Pro esports players got caught with wall hacks after several thousands of hours. Yeah. Yep. I mean, esports is completely fucking rigged, man. I mean, I wanted to make a video about something that's a bit unpopular, but I don't really have a lot of evidence for it. It's really just a suspicion or an idea. I wouldn't say it was necessarily true, but it just seems that whenever you get like games like League of Legends, it's always Asian teams that win the tournaments. Now, I don't trying to be racist or anything like that, but it just seems like you think like, you know, some Western teams or European teams would win a Worlds once, right? But all these Asian teams always win, and you can't help but think, well, it's basically owned by Tencent. That they just allow the Asian players to cheat to win in order to create the idea that the Asian race is superior to everybody else in video games? Or is it just because they have strict training regimens and they don't allow Chinese players, they don't allow them to have sexy time unless they win tournaments? But then you start thinking about players like Faker, right? Who's been accused of cheating. But I also think if you was a cheater and you wanted people to know you was a cheater, you might come up with a name like Faker, right? Just put it in front of your face. I'm a cheater. My name is Faker. I call myself Faker. Just to let you know that I'm a cheater. But you won't even accept it's like cognitive dissonance. I'm not even paying attention where these guys are, and it's chatting away. These guys have ran straight past me. There's no way I can catch them. You said in the beginning it was Joe's fault, made a mistake on wallhacks. How do you know wallhacks? You make up excuses. But, yeah. Well, I think esports is super rigged anyway. Like, I don't believe it's legitimate. Like, all sports is rigged. I think in the modern day, if you think sports isn't rigged, I think you're living in La La Land, isn't it? It's too much money for it to not be rigged, isn't it? Might be able to catch up with this solo bounty dude. Oh, he's in a shootout. We might get something going here. It's like he's holed up in a house somewhere at the back of the circus. Oh, they killed him at the back of the circus as he moved. Okay. There's still somebody up there. She's got a partner. He must be up there. Is that him there? Well, there's a dude who's about to take a shot then, but I think it's just the way the thing is. This sweaty bastard. Sweaty. He's moved. He's really going for it. He's really actually making a bit of a run for it. He'll just look back on me. I should have done that, really. Right on top of me. I swear I threw it further than that. It's a duo. I can't believe it was a duo, man. Shouldn't have had my shotgun out, man. I thought they were closer. They sounded way closer than that, man. Just the typical Showdown thing of they sound like they're closer than they are, but they're not really that close. Oh dear, oh dear. Fucking hell. I can't believe I missed that first shot. So right click here. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Caught that fucking dude in fucking mid-reload, man. He didn't know what he was doing. They'll be arguing. You should have been watching the body. I told you you should have watched the body. I was reloading. I told you I was reloading. You should have been looking that way. Should go to the circus. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, you're right as well. Yeah, good call, good call. 9 marks, man. I didn't realise I had that many. And there's still a dude back there, though, I think. I'm guessing you're not going to be able to leave the game with the shredder, right? I know somebody was shooting on the other side of the circus and they seem to be moving in like as if to try and get that dude. Okay. Watch for fucking traps. I've been killed twice by traps in the circus. People are so skanky with the traps here. Right. I want a big cash reg. Give me a big cash reg. It's 9. I thought it was 5. They increase it. They increased it to 9. I thought it was 6. 5, sorry. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Jeez. Well, I'll just leave then. Shit. Did I not get this? Oh, you gotta get it from that, I see. Oh, I got it, yeah, right. Yeah, they made it more stars, man. That's super rad. I've not even used the shredder once. I've not seen anybody use it on me either. Yeah, I think there might be changing the topic slightly from Hunt Showdown. I think I might be making a video on the potentially in the future on the oh shit, somebody's here. Waiting for that. Sorry guys, it's like we're running across the other side of the map. Yeah, but it looks like I'll be looking to make a video on the devs for Path of Exile. Those fucking skanky thieving bastards. Grinding gear games, man. I got a fucking axe to grind with them, man. So I'll probably end up making a video on them. Got an ongoing dispute with Grinding Gear Games. So I bought the early access into Path of Exile 2. Been playing Path of Exile 2. And this guy's chasing me as well, bro. He's fucking chasing. He'd be chasing me. The fucking dead body there, I think. I could have looted it for more time. Anyway, so I bought Path of Exile 2. And I've not played Path of Exile properly, like, for a very long time. I've played it here and there intermittently, like the original one. And, but I've never really played it. But I noticed that I was missing items from my closed beta supporter pack that I bought back in the day, back in 2012, in fact. And I sent an email into Grinding Gear Sports today. I've got some missing content. I'm missing my closed beta items, the pet and the stash tab bundle that I bought with the currency that I got from the supporter bundle, which I have like 150 of those points left over. And they asked me, oh, okay, what's your account name? And I'm like, okay, so I gave them my account name and names of some of my characters, like the information that they asked for. And then I heard nothing from them. And then when I was like going to do another email to just update on what the situation is, like what's going on, I went to my forum thing or whatever, and noticed that my forum title that said I was a closed beta supporter had been taken away from me. So after I gave them my account name, they went into my account to steal my closed beta supporter title off of me to make it look like I never owned the closed beta bundle. So I went to my transaction and says, look, I bought this pack. It says in my transaction history, I bought the pack. And I made a whole email listing all of the evidence that proves I own this pack and that I must have bought slash tab bundles based on this, and they will not talk to me anymore. They're refusing to answer me. But they literally went into my account and stole my forum title off of me just to make it look like I didn't own the closed beta pack. And now they won't talk to me at all. been like a week now, and it's like radio silence. They're not talking to me. Sent them another email earlier on today, but I don't think they'll respond to it. Literally, they just asked me for my information so that they can go into my account and wipe any evidence of me ever owning it. Like, what? I was going to use it as evidence. That's how I know that they took it, because I know that I had that forum title. So when I thought, oh, I'll email again, I've not heard anything from them. So I'll email them again and I'll show them I've got this icon so that I know that it was proven that I had it. And I saw it, it was not there anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? They went into my account and took it, and now they won't speak to me. What the fuck is going on here, bro? The ground is bleeding. The ground is bleeding. It's alive. The ground is alive. It's probably like, what do you reckon? It's like a partner shot his mate with bleed rounds, and then they extracted, but he was still bleeding, and it left like a bleed animation behind. Who are these guys? Look at these guys. Look at this guy. So the dude with the bear, this guy's got the sus name, bro. This guy's sus. Guy's rank 18, bro. Come on, bro. 067 KD private profile. Do you reckon this guy was a cheater? Do you reckon he was cheating? I mean, there's no real evidence that he was cheating, but that's a fucking sus as fuck name. He must have just bought the key on the 50% sale. We had Jack here. Also fresh, brand new, man. All these newbies. I mean, 92 games on an unknown amount of time. I mean, nothing said to me that they were cheating. I didn't think they were cheating. But they're both brand new, and this guy's name is like, that's like the type of thing you'd expect from a cheater account. Unless they're just buying accounts, play it legit on those accounts, clock up some game time for them, and then start cheating on it so it looks like less of a cheater account. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So crack shot, rebuy my neck, bro. Let's get a salve skin. Doctor, physician, dauntless, I guess. Maybe get vigilant. Just because I've been killed by traps a lot recently, so yeah. Need to spend 3 more pledges. This Post Malone dude, I thought this dude was a rapper. I was under the impression that Post Malone was a rapper. I listened to his music and it's just like, dude ain't no rapper, bro. Dude like he's a auto-tune abuser. The dude has so much auto-tune on his music, man.
Okay.
Why is my gun swaying, bro? Bro, got a crack shot, haven't I? Reduces crosshair spread for pistols. Sway reduced for all weapons in ADS. Reduced. Doesn't look like it's been reduced by much. But this is pretty good though. I can probably tap fire a little bit, like from a hit. Some of the worst missing ever. Should let you if you suck it back, if it passes through an enemy, it should fucking do damage to them as well. Am I on it? I'm on Butcher. Red. Must be spawned on the other side. Across the water, I hear him. Double, duo. There's one inside. Both of them have. Definitely a duo, right? Wasn't a solo, was it? Solo. Wow, just checked. I should have just checked. It's a solo. Could have sworn it was a fucking duo, man. Can I not put this out? I thought with the I didn't have Dauntless. I took it off. Shit. Fuck this. I'm just gonna choke it. Fuck it. Whatever. Choke it. I mean, sticky bomb it. know why I thought it was a duo. I could have sworn it was a duo, innit? I don't know why. That dude must be brand new to the game. He must be totally a noob. It's why, like, that's how you know that the game has a cheating problem. It's like, I shouldn't be matched with people who run in, don't even check if the boss layer is red, and just starts doing the boss. Like, some really, like, brand new to the game, like, things. It's like people say, that's just proof that you're bad, Joe Blue. That's what that is. You're basically just making the argument that you're to share the game. No, it's just like, it shouldn't be possible that I'd struggle so much to rank up. Well, I used to be fucking 4-star MMR, and I've not been in 4-star for so long. That is also evidence that cheating's got worse. And it just doesn't make any sense that I can be in the same kind of lobby as new players and these people who are just apparently so fucking good at the game. Makes no sense. Defies logic and reason. Get right, bitch. Give you a little tea bag there, little tea bag. Extract then, I guess. Dude, even you struggled looking at the boss stage red after having killed him. And I go, yeah, but that's after I killed him. I was convinced in my head he had a duo with him. So I didn't think to check. I was confident that there was a fucking duo in it. Because only after not hearing him for a while, I thought, well, maybe I'll just check it was a fucking solo, innit? You're confident. You have argued that playing with confidence is evidence of cheating. It's a different type of confidence, isn't it? Confidence in my. I wasn't playing with confidence. I had confidence about a certain thing. There's a distinction there that you're not getting, in it. I'd rather just get out with the bounty. I didn't get any fucking bounty wins last time I was playing, so if I'm getting them this time, I'm gonna do it. Fucking hell. Didn't mean to shoot there. Fucking hell. Accidental left mouse button press. Off center. Free win, man. Was that 3 kills? Yeah, 3 kills. It's too bad. Yeah, it's like playing with confidence. When I say like playing with confidence, like if you got an aimbot, you just run at people because you know you're not going to miss. So you're not going to like wait for more information or be tactical in how you approach the situation. You just run at people and shoot them. That's what I mean by playing with confidence. Being confident about a thing, like I'm confident there was a duo. I was wrong, but like I was confident I heard 2 people running in there. It's not the same thing that I'm talking about. So shotguns is completed, Scottsfield. Need to make hunters bleed. It's going to be kind of hard since they removed the bleed rounds off of the Scottsfield. What? I just bought something. I just sold something. Mate, the UI, man. There's always a problem. But I thought I was clicked. I thought I was in there, and I pressed. I got 2. I didn't. I sold something. Can I get rid of one of these? Discard V. Nope. I don't want it. I want it off. Can I? Right, off like this. Discard. I don't want to discard. I just want to remove. right. Okay, I've got one slot. What's the best perk I could put in here? Witness is tempting just to be able to see where bodies are, but it's not that useful in regular battle. Maybe Serpent, maybe. Do some skanky stuff with that. Actually, I'll get Iron Sight, actually. I don't know. Iron Sight's probably not that useful, whatever. I'm just going out. I'm going to go make a quick drink and back. Well, hold up. Actually, in game. Go around. Maybe there's hellhound kills on it. I'm on it again, assassin. Ugh. find a melee weapon. Went through his armor piece there. Pitchfork will have to do. Just threw it. Forgot you could do that. Is it actually still attached to him? No. Oh, there it is. There's shit to the fucking... Hey, I hit you first. You're not allowed to do that. Cheating. Open the door, please. Ow. Right. No idea where the oh, it's that. I can see it. See. What the lift we go there? You know, can't fucking see in here. Just notice that you don't even need to aim in the direction of your throw knives. Even using dark sight with your back to them will pick them up, will it? No, it doesn't seem to though. Sometimes you have to like look at them a little bit, but I'll check it out. This pitchfork is bollocks, mate. Fuck the pitchfork. What? What, bro? Maybe get this. Maybe I might be able to get the shredder this game. Maybe. I don't want my breath though. Sure, there's a no footstep wall hacker creeping his way to me right now. Somebody here? Sure, there's somebody here on my right hand side. Maybe I'll be hard to see if I just like stay in the middle of the bounty. And it worked out correct. That was hard to see. Missed that first shot though. I thought I was dead with that melee weapon from around man, but he got confused. I didn't pick up Dauntless. I still don't have Dauntless. I can't fucking do anything about that. Where's that circus? We'll get that shredder. I'm gonna risk going to the circus. I think they're fighting at the circus, I think. Well, risk it for a biscuit. I could just escape and just go next fucking game. What do you guys reckon? Should I go for the circus now? Go for the circus now. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. You see, he doesn't pull them back when I look away. Only when I look at them, it pulls them back. Not at the circus. I found something else, but they're not at the circus. I'm able to run over there and get the shredder. If the shredder's there to get. Oh, somebody's over there. Over there. Is that a duo just sitting on circus? Pretty good. Channeling remedy. I don't have any room for it there. Like, why would you sit on fucking circus anyway? That super camping? I moved. There's nobody in the fucking circus now? I do have vigilant, right? Experience boon. Where's the fortune teller? What fortune teller? Is there not a fortune teller here? Ten minutes of regen, I'll take it. Kind of hard to hear people over the top of this fucking shredder. Mate, that guy got hit with the shredder, man, and he ain't fucking dead, bro. we can make a defensive position in Puerto Rico, maybe. And this fucking shredder needs a buff, mate. He needs a buff, mate. I knew that was going to be a thing. Why am I still coughing? Like, he knows where I am. This guy's got what? Yep, turn your wall hacks off, pussies. How did the door open on the other side? They got that fucking ability. Guys are cheating, bro. Like, these guys are clearly cheating, bro. Guys are cheating, bro. Like, they knew exactly where I was. Whoops. Used poltergeist to open the fucking door. But I knew he shot the window exact position where I was. It's like they knew where I was. No, he was shooting the window because he knew that's where I was, and he wanted me to know that's where he was, where he was. Also, didn't miss his headshot either on reaction. So he went to open the door with poltergeist, and then immediately went back and banged head tap as well. Guys are cheating, bro. Guys are cheaters. People who wait that long in the game are usually cheaters. And ignore the lighting above yourself. It's not that light. It's not that bright, mate. Yeah, I already moved. I changed position now and I got light foot. You're just literally making excuses for him shooting the window of where I was actually at. Not other windows where I wasn't at. He was shooting windows where I was. He knew where I was. When he opened the poltergeist, he immediately must have opened the door with the poltergeist, immediately snapped back to where he knew I was, and took the immediate headshot as soon as I took the bait. So he knew where I was. And his mate had already moved into position to be right next to me to rush into the building, even though he made no footsteps that he was anywhere in the premises, in the area. But he's going from one. He's got to go into dark side, use his poltergeist, open the door, then come out, and then snap back, and then you got to get a head tap. That's a lot of actions to do on reaction to get a perfect head tap through the window that you would have gone back to because you know that's where you're looking for, right? You're not looking for somewhere else. You know you're opening the door to bait the person out because you know where they are. That's why he's doing it. He's got the poltergeist to open the door because he knows where I am, knows I've come up the stairs to look, and is taking the shot because he knows I'm there. Like, it doesn't take a genius, bro. Unknown player. The other guys are, I guess the other guy was a known player, I guess. So 1.09 KD. The guy's basically brand new to the game. He's only got 50 boss targets killed. He's just bought his Hunt Showdown account while it's 50% off on the store. Open profile and private profile. Previous names, whatever. Private profile, but the guy's basically brand new. Is that brand new tactics? To just know where they are, to shoot the windows out to make it easier to see, to use the poltergeist to bait people out. Is this new level? Is this a person who's only killed 50 boss targets? A dude who's only got 51,000 bounty? That's like, what, 50 hours in the game? You died twice to the person insane with the shotgun, not the person from the outside. You died twice to the person insane with the shotgun. So how did they get to me to shoot me? How did they get an angle on me to shoot me so quick? Right, because he shot me. The dude who was far away, he shot first, and his mate was already. Right, the dude was already in a position to open the door and immediately go to my location. So the guy who took a shot on me, who had the poltergeist to open the door, knew where I was, and the dude took the immediate shot on my position, and he was also happened to be placed exactly where I was, even though he made no footsteps as far as I'm aware. I'm probably too late to clip the footage now. Too late to he's already gone into a beetle, so he's thrown the beetle out. Then he's had to move into position, and he never made any sound to move into position, and then move to the exact position where I would be. And then his mate also shooting me on the exact position I would be, and he runs through at the exact same time, and then he also hits me exactly knowing where I am. No, you demand he knew where you were. All the evidence suggests they knew where I was. And this guy's brand new to the game. The guy's got like 50 hours at best on his account. He's wiped 37 duos, boss targets killed 50, so the guy's got a very good ratio of kills for somebody who's basically brand new to the game. Okay, if the evidence is fabricated, that would mean that the things I point to are not true. Did he immediately one-tap me on... Did he shoot the window where my position was? Yes. Did he immediately shoot my position as soon as I came out? Yes. Did his mate run to me on my exact position at the same time his mate took a shot? Yes. Everything would show you that they were in the position to capitalize off of the bait because they knew where I was. I'm not fabricated anything. You're fabricating excuses. I literally ran to the position where I heard the door opening to check that his partner that I couldn't hear wasn't the one opening the door. No, you did not. The door was open downstairs, not upstairs. So then why did I hear the door opening from upstairs? l8r, it was an upstairs door. He used poltergeist to open the door. And then came from the other side, l8r. That's what he did. He had poltergeist. And he opened the upstairs door. I don't think... Oh, here we go. I do have some other footage here. So he takes a shot on my location. It's been some time. Got dude, ladders behind me. Okay, so we've got footsteps of dudes over here going up a ladder, it would seem. There you go. Upstairs door, l8r. He's opened the door upstairs. He's used poltergeist to open the door up here. And how did this dude get there with his shotgun, making 0 fucking footsteps, l8r? Yeah, because clear visibility, because he knows that's where I am, l8r. Clear visibility, because they know where I am. Like, like I'm pretty confident. I'm fairly confident in saying this, that when I was going to the circus to get the shredder, there was a person at the circus. Now, I'm fairly confident that there was no one else in the game except this duo, and they were firing shots, pretending there was a fight going on there to bait the remaining people over there, potentially me with the bounty to go over there. So, you know, it would seem like they're up to no good, in it. Clear visibility, because he knows which building you're inside and nothing else. Well, no, he knows I'm on that stairwell, and he shoots that window to get clear visibility when I come up the stairwell to get a shot on me. But how do you explain the guy's no footsteps? Play again, l8r. Right, so we've got going up a ladder and footsteps at the same time. Now, I'm pretty sure poltergeist can't make the sound of people going up a ladder, right? That sounds ridiculous. But we got footsteps around here somewhere. It seemed like upstairs. So these poltergeist open the door, and then he takes that shot there, and then they take a shot. So there must be an opening there. He walked up to the ladder, walked up to where he knew I was, waited, opened the door with poltergeist. Then when I ran up, his mate tapped me, and then he tapped me from the side. So they were both positioned, one across the map on the other side where I was on the stairwell, and the other dude walked up to the top place and went above me where I was under the stairwell. They both waited there. The dude interacted with poltergeist to bait me out. I appeared, and then they both shot me at the same time. That's what happened. And they did that. And they did that because they knew I was on the stairwell. Control the video, but I've already, but l8r, I've given you all the information that you need to know about the video. But you've seen all the information that you need to see in it, l8r. Basically, you'll mute me because you don't want to hear what actually happened. You want to be able to hear the video over and over again so that you can try and fabricate an excuse. But like, you're not listening to what I'm saying, l8r. What does that mean? We've already pointed out I can hear those footsteps, l8r. I'm not fabricating lies. I clearly said when I played the video, you can hear footsteps, you can hear them going up the ladder. Why am I fabricating lies? I never said lies. I literally said you can hear that. So the guy's gone up a ladder, walked up across the top, waited at the top of the stairs where there's a balcony going over the top where he can see me coming up the stairs. And then his mate is on the other side on a thing who blew the window where I was, holding that angle. And his mate pushed up, moved to the same position, didn't move any further, waited there, used poltergeist to open the door, and then when I came out, they both shot me. Why? Because they both knew I was on the stairwell. So then why haven't you unmuted me? Have you unmuted me, l8r? Have you unmuted me, l8r? Right, so like I'm saying, I already acknowledge that you can hear. I already acknowledge that you can hear him go up the ladder and hear the footsteps. So where am I lying? Right. So logical thinking goes like this. This is what happened. I'm on the stairwell. His mate shoots the window on my position, knowing where I am, holds that position. His mate then goes up a ladder, goes up through the walkway, waits just above where I am. He waits just where I am, above me, waits there. There's a balcony coming over the top of the stairwell. So when I move up, he can see me clearly and his mate can see me clearly. They know I'm underneath the stairwell, and then he uses poltergeist to open the door to bait me out where they both shoot me at the same time. And that only happens is because they both knew I was on the stairwell. It doesn't matter. The fact that he moved into position, I thought he came from downstairs around and shot, but I've already acknowledged, l8r, that he went up the ladder and had footsteps. So now we know where he actually is positioned. He's actually upstairs. He's not downstairs coming in, he's upstairs. What you think is completely irrelevant. You have to back that up, right? So he basically moves up into position and then waits because he knows I'm below him. And then his mate shoots the window. Sorry, his mate's already shot the window, and they're both waiting on the spot where they know I am. Then he uses poltergeist to open the door upstairs to bait me out so they can both shoot me. And they can only do that because they both know I'm underneath the stairwell. So their actions both prove that I was correct on my initial instinct that it was Warhacks while he was shooting the window. He knew my location, because why would you want to give your own position away where I know where they are by him shooting the window? He gives his own position away. I move based on facts. Yeah, well, you're ignoring reality. I just explained it. What happened? I just proved it. I've just proven it, l8r. Just proven it, l8r. I have just proven it. For them to do that tactic, they had to have known my location to do that. The way that they moved and the way that they positioned themselves and the tactics that they chose proves they knew I was on the stairwell. So I've proven it. I've proven it. I've proven that they had knowledge I was on the stairwell. You can make up whatever excuse of how they know I'm on the stairwell, but they knew I was at the stairwell. In your delusion, because your delusion is not correct, then you got nothing. So then you got to back up what's delusional about it. Do the facts that I point to not happen? Did the facts that I point to not happen, l8r? They had no knowledge where you were. That's why they... Well, no. They moved into position to where I was. Then made the noise because they knew where I was. Like what you're saying is based on no logic, l8r. Based on no logic, he positioned himself exactly above my location, which would suggest both him blowing up the window so he could have direct line of sight where I was, and him moving up to the top of the stairwell just above me. Those two actions, combined with the poltergeist action to bait me out, would prove they had knowledge that I was on the stairwell. No, it's not logical thinking. That's making excuses. We have two examples, two instances in which they have both moved to my position in one way or another, either shooting a window on my position or moving to the position and then doing something to bait me out. And they were in the perfect position for me to go to the upstairs door. They know I've got to go up the stairs to check that door well, or will go upstairs to check the door well. So they've positioned themselves in the best possible position for that tactic. And your argument is coincidence, bro. That's your argument, l8r. Your l8r, what you think is logical thinking is you saying coincidence, bro. He was just baiting. He was just using the podcast to get information where you are, and just happened to be in the right place. But you are arguing coincidence. You are arguing that they just coincidentally just happen to be in the best position for that tactic. I'm not lying. You are. You're deluding yourself to think that you're not arguing. You're not arguing in-game mechanics. You're arguing for coincidence. No. You think you're arguing for mechanics. You are arguing for coincidence that they just happen to be coincidentally in the best position for that tactic that they employed. And they could only have pulled that off either by pure coincidence or because they had predetermined knowledge that I was on that stairwell. That's the only argument. How did they know I was on the stairwell then, l8r? Either they knew I was on the stairwell, l8r, or it was coincidence that they just happened to be in the right position. Right, so it's coincidence then, wasn't it, l8r? So then it was coincidence, wasn't it, l8r? If they didn't know, then it was coincidence that they happened to be in the best position for that tactic. That's a coincidence. That's what is a coincidence by your definition then, l8r? It's not. Then what is it then? If it's not coincidence and they didn't know where I was, what is it then? What is it then, l8r? If they're in the best position for that tactic, it's either they had knowledge or it's coincidental. Is there another thing that it could have been other than those two choices? Can you come up with a third choice of what it was? Mr. Critical Thinker, can you come up with a third option? Either they knew where I was or it was coincidence. There is no third option. That's why you're struggling to come up with one, because there isn't one. Either they knew where I was or it was just coincidence that they happened to be in the right place. So if you are going to say that they didn't know where I was, you are arguing for coincidence, whether you think you are or not. You are arguing for coincidence. The third choice equals tactical choice to bait you out. So they knew where I was then. But they were in the perfect position to capitalize on the tactical choice. So the fact that they were in the correct position is what we're talking about, is their positioning, l8r. Not the choices they're making. We're talking about their positioning. They do not know where you are. So then it was coincidence then that they happened to be in the best place. So it's coincidence then, isn't it, l8r? That they happened to both be in the perfect place for that situation. Yeah, but they were both in the position to capitalize on the tactic. That is a coincidence. If one person blew out a window where I was and camped that window, and then the other person went up the ladder and then moved across and positioned himself just above where I was, then waited there, then used poltergeist to open up a door so that I would go and check if somebody was coming up the door, and then both shoot me at the same time as soon as I showed my face, would be a coincidence if they didn't know where I was. So it's coincidence then, l8r, that I happened to be there, right? So it's coincidence then, isn't it, l8r? You're arguing for coincidence. No, you're arguing for coincidence, l8r. You're ignoring the choices. Either they knew where I was, or they just happened to be in the best place for their tactic. What lies am I fabricating? What lies am I fabricating? I'm not demanding confirmation bias. I'm telling you what the logical choices are. You are avoiding that it's coincidence because you know it's coincidence that you're arguing for. You know you're arguing for coincidence, l8r. Easy Cthulhu, how you doing, man? Southern Varga, is it? Yeah. Boom, cheater here. Oh, you're a cheater, is it? Yeah, cool. Lots of people are cheating. I mean, Showdown's like 50% off right now, so all the cheaters are buying the cheap keys in it for their alternate accounts, and they're probably just doing a little bit of free cheating in freestyles, isn't it? I'm arguing tactical advantage. No, you're not. You're making up terms to avoid arguing in actual practical terms. You want to play word games and word salad around it rather than just acknowledging the two obvious facts that could be. Either they knew where I was or they were coincidentally in the very best position they could be. l8r, true or false, they were in the best position to take advantage of that tactic. True or false? And then silence from l8r because he won't be held down. False. They're in a position that could box you in. Okay. False. They were in a position that could box you in. So, okay, if it's false, what was the better position to better capitalize on that situation then? There must be a better one, right? Because you're saying it's false, so you must know there was a better positioning to get me in that situation. Like, there's only two ways in which I could be shot from. The guy that shot me from the left and the guy that shot me from the right. There's no other position they could have been in to shoot me. So it's going to be really hard for you to now come up with a superior position that they could have been in. So you're saying it's false. So now you must know there's another position that they could have had to make that better. The tactic that they chose, they could have been in a better position. What is it, l8r? Come on. What's the better position if it's false? The guy outside would be on the roof and thus making the angle even better for the tactic. If he's on the roof, then he won't be able to see me because he's above me, wouldn't he? The guy outside can already see me from the window perfectly. So why would he need to change that position to be on the roof where he can't see me? Well, I mean, what are you talking about? The dude shoots me through a window. What does it matter if he's on a roof or not? Unless you're talking about the roof that's above me. That's the only thing that's going to change his positional shot on me, right? Is whether or not he's on the roof that I'm on, in the building that I'm on. Which would mean he couldn't shoot me. You cannot get on the roof above you. So then what roof are you to? What roof could he be on then? What difference does it make what roof he's on? If he's in a window or on a roof, what difference does it make? The guy's got perfect angle on that window. Either way, right? His positional change will not change nothing about that fact that he can see me in that window. The roof that would give him a better angle, but he already had a better angle. He shot me through the windows. It's like, what angle would be better than the angle he already had? He already shot me when he saw me. Instantly. Roof that will give him better angle, that gives him the better line of sight into the top floor of the building you were inside. He had a clean line of sight through the window where I would be. So for the tactic of where I would be, coming up the stairs in that window, where is there a better position for him to have made that shot from? But it's not. It doesn't give him a better advantage. It doesn't give him a better advantage at all. He can still see me in the window perfectly clearly. l8r, you don't have an argument. You know you're arguing for coincidence. But then it would ask, why didn't he take that? Because then you'd argue he didn't take that position because he knew I was on the stairwell, right? So then the fact that he didn't take this allegedly superior position would then also suggest that because he knew I was on the stairwell, right? Because he didn't have time. Why? He has all the time in the world. He doesn't know where I am, right? So he has all the time in the world. No, I'm not. I'm trying to lay down the logical possibilities by removing arguments that don't make any sense based on the context of what actually happened. No, it's not a coincidence. I'm saying he didn't go to the roof because he had no reason to go to the roof because it wasn't a part of his tactics. No, it's not. It's not a coincidence that that didn't happen. I'm literally saying he didn't go to the roof because he knew where I was. That's not a coincidence. These fucking dogs, man. Jiggly jiggling. Left and right, left and right. Gotta miss him one somewhere. Okay. I'm not arguing for coincidence. Like, if he didn't go to the roof because he knew where I was and held the position where he knew I would be, that's not a coincidence. That's just him having knowledge of where I am. It's not a coincidence. You are, again, I'm not fabricating lies. You're fabricating lies. Like, you're fabricating lies, man. Like, I said he didn't go to the roof because that would imply that he knew where I was. That's why he wouldn't take what you claim to be a superior position. He didn't take it because you're saying he didn't have time. For whatever reason, he didn't have time for. And I'm saying, well, that could argue that he didn't move because he knew where I was. That's why he didn't take this alleged superior position that you're claiming. That's not coincidence that I'm arguing there. And now you're arguing that every option he would make would argue that he knew. Yeah, because it would seem like every action supports the fact that he knew where I was. That's how it's called critical thinking, l8r. Right now, you're admitting there is absolutely nothing they could have done as a player without magically knowing where you are. Well, no, the alternative is they were there coincidentally. They happen to be coincidentally be in the correct place, which you'd be arguing for. And you say, no, you're not arguing for coincidence. That they were making a tactical choice. They're making a tactical choice. Playing word salad games rather than just accepting the fact that they were coincidentally in the very best place to be for that tactic. If they didn't know where I was, they coincidentally knew where I was. And I don't believe in coincidences. So I'm always going to argue that they would have had predetermined knowledge. The alternative is Joe fabricating lies to argue. If they're fabricated lies, then what I would be pointing to would not exist, and I would not be able to make the arguments that I'm making because the facts wouldn't support what I'm saying. You can't just say that they're lies. Captain Hook. Didn't I play him in one of the previous games? Captain Hook, didn't this guy kill me in another game, or didn't he play in another game? Sure, I played with him earlier. Oh, somebody in front of me. Or was it to the right? No, it was right in front of me. How'd that first shot not fucking kill him? Oh, look, and it's Captain Hook. The guy I was sus about. Get right, bitches. fucking Spectre. I'm gonna clip that shit down because I'm sure that was a fucking decent fucking shotgun shot. I should have put them down, man. As soon as I saw that Captain Hook name, man, I was like, I'm sure I've fucking run into that dude before, man. I'm sure he was a fucking dodgy player in another game. Turning on your cheats, Joe, so you wouldn't die again. Yeah, turn my cheats on. That's what it is, man. It wasn't because I got panicked by the fact that I missed that shot that should have killed, threw me off guard, which caused me to like panic and miss my other shots. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't just use my aimbot when I was in a panic situation. Why would I die and then use my aimbot then, even though I could easily have been killed just getting up from the revive? I could have just been killed getting up from the revive, but I picked the point where I thought they were reloading. They'd have a hard time getting me, and picked that moment and made sure that I ain't gonna fuck these shots up. You know what I mean? Like, if I was aimbotting, I wouldn't put myself in a position where I was going to die to begin with. I'd have, as soon as I started panicking, missed that first shot, I would have aimbotted then, if I was aimbotting. Like, why would I use my aimbot when I could get killed on standing up from revive? Somebody taking the shredder? No? I have enough for it anyway. I do want the big cash register, but I don't want that money, baby. Give me that money. Gotcha, boy. He's got his wall hacks on, that's how he knew he was there. I can't believe it. I thought he was behind this. I thought he was behind these. I thought he was behind this, to be fair. I didn't think he was in the corridor. I don't know how the explosion actually got him. That's kind of lucky, actually. Aimbot function as supposed to be right. Now behaving 100% like Jack Fragg's friends. Turn it off, Jack. No, it's because your guys have already accused me of cheating. So I'm just like fucking trolling, innit? It's like, you know what I mean? Like accusing me of like fucking... Oh shit, fucking hell. Actually fucking shat myself for a second now, fucking hell. Oh, get my necromancer back as well. And I get my necro back as well. Now behaving 100% like Jack Frag, turn it off, Jack, and you use that as an extra argument to Jack being a cheater. Well, now they're doing the exact thing yourself. Yeah, the difference is, though, it's Jack Frag and his mates doing that. You guys are all basically saying I'm cheating, doing things where it would obviously be kind of dumb to just turn my cheats on at that point. I heard him. You all know that. We'll clip it. You fucking... I could hear him. I heard him. I heard where he was. And he heard me. He knew I was there because I got the cash register. So I didn't move. So I thought, well, if he ain't going to move, I'm just going to throw a grenade over there. You can tell that I didn't know where he was because I threw the grenade over this... Over the thing over here. I thought he was like behind here somewhere. I thought he was here. Like around this spot here. Waiting. So I threw the grenade about here. I can't believe that the explosion went through this and actually got him. Like, if I saw he was here, wouldn't I have thrown the grenade here? Would I have risked that the explosion would have gone through the circus tent? Would I? You say ifs and buts on what I would do. If I, like, you're just saying that. You're just saying that I'd say cheats. Like, you don't know that. You're just saying that I would. You got nothing to say that. You cannot believe that explosion goes through the fabric. Like, what? Well, I don't know, innit? I don't know. I don't know what they're classing this fucking as fabric. Is that an actual material type in the game? I don't know if it would glitch out or something. It's Hunt Showdown, isn't it? Fucking Hunt Showdown, mate. Did I loot this guy? Loot him again. Is anybody even left in this game? Oh, someone's coming down to me. I might just run for the extract. Just get out, innit? I don't really want to fight anyone out. Doesn't matter, the explosion goes through wooden walls, so if anything is classified as wooden walls. I don't think explosions go through wooden walls, man. I'm pretty sure, like, you're thinking of a bug. The bug, innit? I know there's a bug where if you've got a door open, if it's a door opened and a grenade goes off, you will get killed through the wall. This is fucking dangerous right here. Fucking hell. Like, well, then leave. If you don't care what I think, why are you here? I'm more within the fact, you're not within the fact and reality. You're literally making stuff up and then just projecting. You're just demanding that what you're saying is facts and reality, but you have no actual argumentation to support your so-called facts and reality. Guy is probably following me as well. We've got to make a standoff at battery, I think. I don't know why this like solo player is determined to kill me when he could just leave with a bounty. He's not really gaining anything from it, which made me think that this guy might be a cheater. Because he let the other guy go. They both got the bounty from the lair, innit? From the boss. And then they both sort of went their separate ways. So in the random duo that's split up and gone their separate ways. One might be a cheater, or they're like teaming. Do I have light foot? I do not. Move around this way. I could do a little bait and switch. He's fighting a whatchamacallit. I'm gonna run back the way I came. We'll run for the other extract. Probably realizes now that maybe he's probably too late to be able to catch up with me now. I think I tactically made the correct decision there. Even though l8r, you don't know anything about tactics. You don't know tactics. You'll never catch me in time. You ain't never catching me. I'm here because you love proving me wrong and listening to your random demands. Like, you're just projecting, like, you're just saying things. I go... Prove what? I've already given all my very well-reasoned argumentation from the previous example, and you just poo-pooed it all away, and then made word salad arguments about they made tactical choices and made alternate excuses, but you're still not really providing what the original argument was about, which was, you know, either they knew where I was or it was coincidental positioning, and you will not concede the coincidental part because you know it means that you're arguing for coincidence, and all you can do is play word salad games out there making tactical choices like a politician. You're making these terms. They made tactical choices, you know, you're talking like a politician. I'm not demanding anyone control what I'm doing. I'm literally saying what I'm saying. That is based on the facts and what you can logically conclude, and you're making these claims and demands and projections onto me, like you're doing right now. Edit Hunter. Yourself a bundle here. Dynamite bundle. There we go. Stop that in there. You are saying that I must be doing something, because if I'm not doing what you're saying, then you argued, then you have to be able to provide a third option then, l8r. You're claiming you're not arguing for coincidence, but there's only two choices. Either they knew where I was, or they had coincidental positioning. So which is it? You didn't. You said they made tactical choices. That's not an actual... It doesn't fit within the scope of the choices that they made. Yeah, but then I'm asking you to come up with a third choice, and you can't come up with one. You're saying, like a politician, coming up with terms like tactical choices. And that they baited me out, but we already agreed that they were baiting me out. We all know that it was bait. The point is, the position that they were in was the perfect positioning for that specific bait, based on my location. Based on my location, based on the bait that they were using, they were both positioned perfectly, and it really wouldn't be a better position than that. So you have to argue. You didn't. You said they made tactical choices to bait me out. And I agree. They did make a tactical choice to bait me out. But it's based on the fact that they knew where I was. So the fact that they make a tactical choice about baiting me out isn't a choice in the argument. Because we all agree that they were baiting me out. So we're in agreement there, actuality. The point is the positioning. Is it based on knowledge of my location or coincidental? Of which you will not concede coincidence as a choice that you're making by not agreeing with me. Because by not agreeing with me means you're going in the coincidence camp. But you don't want to have coincidence, because then it makes your argument weaker going to coincidence makes your argumentation weaker. So you don't want to be on the coincidence team because that's not good for you. So then you're going to make this imaginary third choice up in which you claim tactical choices, but that's a non-argument. Well, there's only two, so then it's coincidence then, isn't it? And if they didn't know I was there, it's coincidence, isn't it, that they happened to be in the right place, l8r, correct? No, it's not. So then they knew where I was then. So then they knew where I was then, l8r. So they knew where I was then, l8r. True or false? They knew where I was then, l8r. Right, so we're in agreement. They knew where I was. They knew where you were based on the beetle that made you choke for a while and the poltergeist that baited you out. No, they couldn't know where I was because of the poltergeist that baited me out. They already were in the position to capitalize off of the bait of the poltergeist. They already moved to the position and then didn't move. Yeah, but they didn't know where I was exactly. They didn't know I was on the stairwell and they were both positioned for that position of the stairwell. They didn't know I was there. So they didn't know. So they knew I was there on the stairwell. Because they positioned themselves where I was, l8r. That's why they were positioned where I was. They positioned themselves based on the information of the beetle and the choke. Well, no, because the choke put me on the other side of the building where I was choking. So he would be positioned on the other side of the building, right? Right, but I could have gone downstairs. Right, but I could have gone downstairs though, right? I could have gone downstairs and around on the other side of the building and gone down the other side. But what does it matter? Why didn't I? The fact is I didn't. How did they know I was on a stairwell? I'm not arguing coincidence. But why? Because I would assume they would think I would reposition somewhere far away and they wouldn't think that I'd position myself on the stairwell between two floors. That I'd position somewhere else. Why? Because I'd want to get I wouldn't want to be near a window, right? I want distance away from where they would be and get like an angle on where they would come from. Well, they're assumptions based on the fact that I'd expect somebody to come from the ground floor, right? If that was upstairs and they heard me choking, they might think I would change floors. That's kind of a logical argument, isn't it? Well, it's based on the fact that they knew I was upstairs. So logic would determine that I'd probably go downstairs, right? If they know I'm upstairs, I'll probably go downstairs. Yeah. So? But why did he go up the ladder if they knew I was upstairs? Wouldn't they think I'd go downstairs? Why would he go up a ladder, right? When you go up that ladder, you got to go around through the choke beetle that they set down, so they can't actually go around that way to me without going through the choke cloud they set up and revealing their own position. So he's gone up a ladder where he can't actually get around to me through footsteps. And if I've been heard upstairs, I'd logically go downstairs. So they've gone upstairs when you think I would have gone downstairs. So it seems a bit weird that they would go upstairs when if they're heard upstairs and I'm not heard there anymore, I might have gone downstairs. They then went upstairs and then moved a little bit and waited on the exact angle that his mate was also covering, that would suggest that they knew where I was on the stairwell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got to go around the fucking thing, because when I poke around, I can't see the door that way, so I'm pretty sure it zigzags around, right? You got to go around. I'm pretty sure there's not a way around that choke beetle that they dropped. They've got to go around the upstairs. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no way around. I don't care what you're pretty sure about because you're incorrect. Well, proof or it doesn't. The upstairs is a direct circular connection. Yeah, but along that circular connection, there is a choke cloud. So you got the stairwell that goes up that way, right? So it goes up there, it goes up around the side. They're up here somewhere. Right? What, coming left or on this way? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But like they can see that I'm not up there, right? But if they know I'm on this side of the building, with the choke, and he's gone up that ladder and he can see that I'm not there, why doesn't he just go back down the ladder and reposition? Why would he stay there? Because like you say, I know his position, right? So then why don't they change their position if they know I'm not there? Why does he wait there with his mate who's also covering the same position? So then why doesn't his mate change the position if he can not see me at the window? And they know I'm not on the right side of the building, yet neither of them change their position. And they just happen to be in the best place to capitalize on that situation. So again, you're arguing coincidence again, aren't you? Coincidence. I'm not arguing coincidence that he didn't move. I'm arguing that he knew where I was is why I didn't move. That's not coincidence. You're saying you're arguing for coincidence. I happen to be in the worst place. Right, okay. That's not really an argument that we're making here, though. Why can't I run? Oh, I can't sprint. It was my choice. So now you're gonna gaslight me and victim blame. You're gonna put the blame on me, and we're gonna ignore their behavior and their accountability. Right. That's not logically sound to put the accusation on the victim. We're not arguing about my position and about my decisions. We're talking about their behavior and their decisions. My actions have no bearing on whether they're cheating or not. No, they're not. You're just making stuff up. How? No. I'm the one who died in that situation. So I'm the victim in the situation, whether they're cheating or not. I'm the one who got killed in the game. That's why I'm talking about victim. That's why I'm talking about being a victim. Alright? And that result, they're Raptor, you're an idiot, man. So, like, you know, you shouldn't really speak, innit? There's a dude over here, or is that just armored? Is that armored? You're literally insulting me. You're all insulting me. He's called me, like, Raptor here has called me a clown repeatedly for multiple streams over and over again. Like, dude just literally non-stop calls me a clown all the time. And all he does is defend cheaters all day long. And an idiot isn't technically an insult because it's a description of his behavior. His behavior is idiotic, and therefore I'm calling him an idiot. It's not really an insult, it's a descriptive word that you use to describe somebody who does the thing. Unfortunately, we're living in a society where people are like mentally retarded, which is an actual word to describe something. So when somebody is stupid or behaves in a stupid way and you call them stupid, or hey, that's stupid what you've done, and if they keep doing stupid things, you might think, well, that person's stupid because he just does stupid things all the time. It's not an insult, it's a description of what they do and what they are. It's not an insult, but people go, oh, I hate my feelings because you're telling me what I am. It's just people who can't accept the reality. So I'm not really insulting anybody, it's a description of behavior. Yep. Because calling me a clown over and over again when I make cogent, sound arguments would be the reason why I think you're an idiot. Because you just like l8r, you can't be convinced. No matter how strong the argument is, you will always argue that it's not cheating. And you can't possibly be right all the time. Like, you're taking a position where you must be wrong a large portion of the time because cheating's worse than it's ever been. So you're literally taking, just on the law of averages, just on the law of odds alone, you are taking a weaker position just on odds alone. No, I'm not, because there are more people cheating now than there ever have been. So it's more likely to be cheats than it's not cheats. Even without any arguments, without any evidence, without any proof, if I called every single person a cheater, I bet you I'd be more than 50% right. If I called everyone that killed me, that I thought was even slightly suspect, and called them a cheater, I'd probably be right more than 50% of the time. Do I need to prove that cheating is worse than it's ever been? Do I need to prove that? Isn't it just a common known fact? Do we have to agree upon that? Worthless opinions. The fact that you would argue so vehemently against cheaters proves my point. You're proving it for me, Raptor. You must have a horse in the race. Logic, the fact that you're so against me, logic must dictate you must have a horse in a race. You must play for Team Cheater. You have to be playing for Team Cheater to be so against me, to be so against cheaters, and to argue against them in despite of all the evidence, all the facts, and never even say even that it's a bit suspect. To always make up excuses and say it's not cheating pretty much proves you play for Team Cheater. There can be no other logical way to argue it. Because even by now, you should have at least been, oh, that's a bit sus. Like, surely there should have been at least one sus player, or at least one sus video that I've made, but currently, it's, muddying the waters, you're helping the real cheaters. How? Muddying the waters? No. Cheaters muddy the waters all the time. You're muddying the waters. Because you're basically saying that there's no way to argue that somebody's cheating. You're always trying to muddy the waters. No, that's just skill. No, that's just this. That's just an excuse. They're just doing this. They're just doing that. They're doing this. They're doing that. They're doing this. No, it's just this. It's just that. It's just you're just bad. You're muddying the waters. That's muddying the waters. Because you're basically saying you just like in Fortnite. So in Fortnite, I can't use my vast experience in gaming. I'm not allowed to use that. I'm not allowed to use my skills as a gamer because you say I don't have any. I can't use the footage of what happens in game. I can't use the spectate as proof. I can't use the replays as proof, and I cannot use their account details or their names or anything to determine if a person might be cheating. So I can't use anything to determine it. That's what you guys are saying. And then you're going to claim I'm muddying the waters. Unreal, man. Unreal. Exactly, that's your argument, isn't it? I have no skills. have no experience. I've been playing games since fucking Commodore 64, fucking ZX Sinclair, fucking ZX Spectrum. I mean, I've got a lot of experience through the whole generation era of computer gaming. I'm an OG, but I get no respect. I'm an OG, man, but I ain't getting no respect, bro. I've done my best to prove that I've got good reactions and decent aim lab scores. I've proven that I used to be able to win games all the time in Fortnite and then stop being able to win games suddenly for no reason. I've proven that I used to be 4-star in the Hunt Showdown quite often, but now I've not seen 4-star for a very long time. But people just say, everyone just got better. You just haven't adapted to the game. Oh, you just shit at the game, Joe Blue. You just got worse. You got old. You went from one month you're like in your prime, and then the next night, oh mate, you just degraded into a fucking shriveled up old man suddenly. Well, you have to argue this suddenly. Like people's reactions and like their stuff, they will decline slowly over time. But my decline, my sudden unable to win games was drastic, like overnight, from one season to another season. A Fortnite, all of a sudden, games across the board became impossibly difficult to play all of a sudden. I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm dilly-dallying here. We'll go fly in, straight into there, see what we can get. The right on extract are probably going to miss this whole situation. Probably can't get across there easily, but we'll just do this. You got brain damage. You were always shit. Really? But you got no proof, it's just a claim, innit? Like, I've done my best to show and prove that my abilities are decent, even as a 38-year-old. So, you know, after my decline, after I got worse because of my old age, I already proven that my reaction to scores was still pretty decent. Not the best, but decent. But it's like, now I'm like so far down the MMR in this game that I'm basically almost on I'm almost basically like a 2-star, 3-star level player. And I played the game for over 1,300 hours and I used to be higher rated, much higher rated. Yet somehow can't seem to climb back up to where I was in any way, shape or form. Because everyone's just got so much better than me. So all these young whippersnappers that are automatically better than me. All on drugs, mate. They're all fucking on Adderall and fucking crack. And a dude who's just been waiting there the entire time with a headshot. Yep. Why would this guy be waiting there the entire time in a devil skin as well? When there's shooting going on there for a long time, why would anybody be waiting there, never pushing into the team? And if you had wall hacks and you knew someone was coming, that'd be the only reason why. Why'd you be here? Prove he was waiting, never heard no footsteps. And this fight's been going on for ages. But you are deaf. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, I'm deaf. Got multiple examples today alone where I've got... Look at that. He was looking. The person was there as well. Oh, dear. And then he looked away like, what? And I knew he was over there. He knew he was there. Now he's like trying to pretend he doesn't fucking know. Nope. Multiple examples of where I'm deaf, where there's reasons why I might not hear it. So now they're moving in and moving around the outside, but like before I got there, they were just waiting for me. And now they're trying to push into this fucking building. See, look, he's running around the side. You know, you can't tell me you can't see that dude over there, right? Unless that's just a grunt. Could just be a grunt. No, it is a dude. He's gone over to him. Oh, now he can't land headshots all of a sudden. They were probably moving there and heard you, so then why didn't I hear them? If that was true, then why didn't I hear them? Well, if they heard me, I should have heard them. If they heard me, then I would have heard them. The only way that I wouldn't have heard them was if they were waiting, right? Yeah, but you can go back. We can go back and watch it, and you would have heard nothing. Yeah, so they were waiting. They were in a position where they were, air quote, waiting. But as soon as they killed me, they moved around to the other side of the compound and started moving around. So it would seem like they had no interest for a long time to not move around the compound. And only after I was killed did they then change position. It was like, you know, they weren't that bothered the entire time to push into the compound. I was late. I was super late. Dilly-dallying all over the map. Yeah, these guys hadn't pushed into the compound yet. It's like they knew I was still on my way. Didn't want to push in until they knew they got rid of me. Right. But why didn't they push into the compound ages ago? Why did they wait until they killed me to then push into the compound? So coincidence. Right, but like, again, why would they push in after they kill me? Why didn't they already push in to fight? You're saying they got there at the same time as me, but I couldn't hear them. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Like, why didn't they push into the compound before I got there? Why didn't they push the compound before I got there? Why didn't they push into the compound before I got there? Why didn't they push into the compound before I got there? But the other guys have got dark sight, so they know where they are. Well, it would seem a little bit weird that they wouldn't push into the compound when there's a fight happening there, and they can capitalize on the crossfight and wait for me. And then when they kill me, they then go and push into the compound. You think, with all the time gone past, they would have done that already, right? Why expose themselves? The other guys have got bounty. They know where they are. They've got fucking bounty. Well, it makes it likely that they are cheating because that's what people with wall hacks will do, innit? They'll sit and wait for somebody that they can see is coming and not make any noise so that the other person won't know that they're there. Very obvious tactic. So we've got 109 KD, 500,000 bounty. We've got South Africa. Is that a ping abuser? Is that ping abuser? I mean, I'm pretty sure EU servers are pretty far away from South Africa. 194 games owned on an 11-year-old account. He's got a lot of dudes in his friend list that have, or 2 dudes here that have underscores in their names. What's that website that Freeborn uses to see how many people have got VAC bans on their accounts? VAC list. Like how you know the website, don't you? What's the website that Freeborn uses to check if people what their percentage of their friends list has bans on their account? And his mate's basically at the same. Also from South Africa, so presumably they're not pre-made. He's got the anime here. I wonder what the apples are supposed to. I guess that's his name. My name's Apples. Double Z. Evil Lawnmower Contingent. That fucking dinosaur. Reptilioid. Wizard lizard. Got another reptilioid. Pro gamer squirrely underscores are. All from South Africa. I got Chinese shit on his thing here. So what's that website, man? What's the database website anyway? I know l8r seems to have gone silent when he's asked for it. Steam ID Pro, Steam ID checker. This it. This be used. I don't know. But it seems like l8r doesn't want to give the tools to find out if people are cheating or not. He's going radio silent now. I don't know. Oh, he's eating. How do you know? Did he say? Fucking What is he, a robot? Does he eat on the sin as the bell goes? Oh, dinner bell's going. Gotta go eating. Or he's like, oh, he's asking for some for what that thing is. I think it's time to go get something to eat. I think. Like one more game. I do want to switch over to Marvel Rivals. I want to do some ranked on Rivals, innit? Want to get that fucking. Want to get that friggin' Moon Knight skin. I don't know if I'll be able to get the gold or not. No, but some people go away from their PC if dinner is ready. Sure, yeah. He hadn't typed for a while. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll be back in a second saying, "Oh, I was going for my dinner." And just validate everyone who's making excuses for him. I just think that so much time had passed that anybody that was there fighting for the bounty would have been in there in a combat situation fighting it and not waiting on the outskirts. So either you got to argue that the dude is super slow and super cowardly and has no idea what he's doing, or the dude had war hacks in it, and it could be either one of those. Could be either one. Yeah, but again, it's because yeah, but well, wouldn't that be because they're shit at the game? That's why they're waiting. They're not confident that they can get the kills, so they're staying back because they're not that good. Yet somehow this guy can get a one-tap headshot on a moving target. He's that good. He's good enough for that, but he's not good enough to push in and actually fight. He's playing Dead Eye with a 1.9 KD, so yeah, I'm gonna say he sits there for 10 minutes. Maybe. There's a fight going on back over here. Fucking birds. Cock blocking birds. Really? I'm over here. Fucking hell. actually on it. Oh. Somebody's waiting. Somebody's here already. You know. We already knew that, but it's a bit weird how the point didn't go red. They must be quite far back. Two of them. It is over there. Fuck, come on, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna get an angle on this shot here, bro. If I shoot at him, it's just gonna reveal my position. I need to move over. Come on. Fucking trap. Fucking trap. I used my sticky earlier, fucking, to blow up that fucking door, because I thought that, I don't know what I was thinking, I shouldn't have used it. Still dudes here. That footsteps, is that another dude? In here, or is that just the butcher I'm hearing? These guys are the other bounty holders? No? They've run to extract, but there's somebody else out there. Oh no, there's a bounty holder here. So they split up and the other bounties come to me. There's a dude with a bounty over there. And the other dude left with the bounty. So either two randoms and the other one didn't want to go through the bounty and left, or they were teaming, right? There were two solos who were teamed. Nice boring game. Can't just leave me with the bounties. Some dude has to be here just to be a nuisance. Unless he's going for the other extract. He's going around, he might be going for the other extract maybe. I don't think so though. I think he's over here though. I was a trap on the floor for a second. Over there somewhere. I can't just leave with the bounty, mate. You've got to have two bounties. It's got to be here. I can't just fucking deal with this. Is it just going to sit and wait me out as well? How much is left on this fucking... I don't think anybody even started it. Could use this crossbow control. Wait, what? A duo. Bit greedy. GG's, guys. Laters, boys. We're out of here. Alright, okay, chill out. What the fuck? Alright. Let's, you know what? I ain't fucking with this explosive crossbow, but oh man, I might end up killing myself, man. That'll just be bad. Do have my throwing knives, to be fair. Did he just pop right off of this shit? It's not my... Where's my fucking shotgun? I would have done this. You still can't see anything, fucking hell. I think you better. Oh, cause I swapped their weapons in it off. Oh no, man! I lost my shotgun. I don't want this fucking shit. See what weapons these dickheads have got then. Let's have a little spin around. Don't want to wear. So Scotfield, hunting bow, infantry bayonet. Okay, some fucking garbage here. Vitelli marksman. And I'd rather take that over anything. It's pretty good. This guy got a Ranger, Rapture. Don't step on the fucking tank again. I'll take that, that's fine. It's not exactly a $300 fucking slate shotgun or whatever, but yeah. You know, how many kills was that? Must have could be at least 4. Maybe 5. Killed this dude. Killed that dude, killed his mate, so that's 3. Killed his mate 4, and then that dude down here 5. But I killed one of these other dudes as well. I don't think I killed him, I think somebody else killed him. I mean, maybe 6, but it's definitely 5, I think. So I killed these 2. No, because I killed these 2. I killed 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might be 7. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah. That dude who just like started looting, man. Like, that's the worst thing you could do is go in. The greed got him, man. Greed got him, that dude. He wanted that bit of loot, man. He wanted that loot. He's like, oh, look at all these bodies. I bet he had Vulture as well. He's like, oh, look at all these bodies. I could loot all these bodies and get all this money. And he couldn't stop his greed. I was like, straight for that window, mate. Bang. While you're in mid-animation, nothing you can do about it. Hey, spark silence, man. Mako claw skin. Looks pretty cool. Okay, team details. Hold on. Last mission. Statistics. Yeah, 7 kills. That's pretty good. all these 3-stars with 1-star players, man. Stevie _ G _ 69. This guy must have been the. This guy must have been the greeder. I'll do one more. Shit, wait, cancel. Fucking hell. Cancel, please. Yeah, I think I'll do this one game and then I think I'm gone, I think. I was going to do some Marvel Rivals, innit? But I don't know, man. A little bit sweaty, man. A little bit super sweaty, man. What's that noise? Or is that this? Am I near the circus? No, nowhere near the circus. I need to go to the circus, actually. I've got 9 friggin' pledge marks. I need to get that shredder. Should have gone last game while I had the chance to go without any kind of potential to be killed and get another one on my mission. I didn't realise I had that many pledge marks. I don't need to go to the caravan for anything. Iron? Damn. Off on that one. What's going on, bro? Take it. Okay, that's that. Can't need to get over to the circus though, really. Hopefully everyone will move around where I need to go and I can get that shredder. Maybe I should have gone out with that Vitelli. I'm just going to lose another slate to a shredder. Jeez. Alright. Well, that's footsteps for a second. Fucking hell. That is footsteps, isn't it? No. Try and close some distance on the circus here. Somebody's on it. We'll take that. Get in a bit with a fucking branch. Do I have vigilant? Do. Gives away my position, but what else can I do? Whoa! No, not a single footstep from Juba here. Jumped in the air as well then. This Juba had no fucking footsteps. And he doesn't have Lightfoot either. Dude's crouch foot walking around. It dude doesn't have Lightfoot. And I didn't hear his footsteps. Any footsteps. You heard like one shuffle, and it's just like you got to be. Oh, it's just coincidence again that he just happened to be in the best position to get the shot on me without making any noise to ever travel to that location. Just happened to be in the best position. Just coincidence again. Just got to argue for coincidence that he just happened to be on that exact point, shot somebody else, moved to their body, presumably where they died, or at least moved to position where they died, and then somehow moved again, but they didn't make any noise that they moved, but or they just happened to be in that exact position. Oh, and it's not going to let me look at his account, is it? No, we're not skipping. We're not skipping nowhere, boys. Not skipping nowhere, mate. Nope. I'm getting that information, mate. Retrieving that mission bag. I'm retrieving that mission bag, mate. Gonna go make a drink while we retrieve the mission bag. Give me my fucking mission bag. I'm not leaving. Give me my mission bag. Right. Steam. Right. Steam. Friends. Add a friend. Search his name. Juba. Juba. Got a lot of Jubas here. Why are there so many Jubas? You didn't think it'd be that common of a name. Ah. Can't really search by who's playing Hunt Showdown right now. We've got Juba here. He's only got 44 games, 5-year-old account. Juba. Another Juba. None of them show enough information to see what games they're playing. Check I'm getting the spelling of this name correctly. Did I I did I'd already had it. I had it saved, didn't I? Juba, yeah, I got the spelling right. Crytek's determined to not give me the mission bag because he knows he's got a ban on record or some shit. You know that he's up to no good, and Crytek doesn't want to give it to me. He just won't let me find it. Why is this a problem? Why do I have to wait to retrieve the mission bag information? Just give me my mission bag information right now. There's a new Crytek way to protect cheaters. Just won't even show you the end game score screen, so you can't report people. Juba. All these Jubas have hardly any games on their account. See, these are Jubers with an S. So we're already down to there's only actually, oh no, there's other Jubers. Oh no, I've already seen these dudes. These dudes up here, no? Oh, there's these Jubers here. This guy's private profile. Juba here. I think that's it. And Juba here. Level 0 Steam account. Juba from Afghanistan. Level 0 account. But all these Jubas look like none of them look like they have a lot of games on their account, but I don't know who's one. This guy's got one game on his account for 11 years. This might be one of Juba's backup accounts. Could even be the dude. It could even be the dude with this guy with one game on his account. Ain't gonna give it to me. Crytek are screwing me, man. They know he's a cheater. They know that guy cheated me, and they won't let me report him. He's protected. Right, I'm gonna switch to a couple of bounty clashes and finish off with a few of those. Or a couple, maybe.
Yeah, it was cracking. Stop asking for heals. This is in the Marvel Rivals discussion. Stop asking for heals. You need to, otherwise people don't heal you. Stop asking for heals. Literally, I'll be like literally on a fraction of my health, and there's like healers all around me, and they won't heal you, and I'm like, dude, fucking heal me. Come on, let's get in. Right, all the way over there. Was that his partner with the same fucking skin? No, somebody else. I've heard shit from this dude, mate. Fucking hell. Again, this is like the Crytek audio making me think that the guy was a lot closer than he actually was. I didn't think he was that far back, to be fair. Aimbotted me with the fucking Molotov, mate. That's what it looked like. Like he fucking aimbotted me with the Molotov. But it's straight on my head in a panic situation. He just got hit. Instead of just throwing it randomly anyway, he's got BAM! Molotov straight in my face. Headshot Molotov. And his name's John. Is this a fucking... We got a stream sniper here or something. He calls himself John in all capitals.
109. Who the fuck is this dude? Fucking some Russian dude, bro. This can't be as real. Is that Joe Biden? Some Russian dude here. I'm sure all these perfected achievements here are legit. How far are we on the battle pass anyway? Have we even unlocked any? Oh, we did unlock the Mako claw skin. That was quite nice actually. H inspect. It's quite a nice skin for the Mako, ain't gonna lie. Pretty cool. Shame it's on a Mako claw though, isn't it? Like, you know. Claw. I want a skin for the regular version. Was it like $5 more maybe for the full variant? I have to check prices, man. Oh, somewhere on my left. I think I did hear something on my left. I was correct, huh? They got there fucking fast. Somebody over here, but they're not pushing. Could be creeping. I'm just going to get shot up now by another dude who's camping more than me. Who's right behind me, who wouldn't move. Look, he's there, he's over there. This guy doesn't push forward. I'm getting a little bit sus that he knows where I am. He's throwing a beetle out. Can we catch him while he's flying his beetle around? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Okay, missed a shot. There's two of them. Get fucked, man. I was like, what the fuck? I can't just steal them there, man. Sweaty, sweaty. Argument could be made that this might actually be better than a Romero. Maynard sniper. Bleed rounds and sniper rounds. Ooh, it's dirty. It's better than what I've got though. No, I don't want... Oh. I can't loot anything else. I already looted him? Did I loot them both already? Did I already loot them both? Mate, I fucking got memory loss or something, mate. I don't remember that shit. No one's picked up yet. Where will it be? It'll be in this building here on the bottom floor, won't it? Got a shot at me? Or is he shooting at somebody else? Why is there a fight going around the back over here? It doesn't make any sense. How does he know there's somebody over there as well? This source. He missed. What a dick. Panic shot. I should not have panic shot. He didn't see me. I gave my position away. Fuck. I missed that shot though. Were they with two people? Or was it just one set of footsteps? do have a fire actually. The hellfire that I dropped. Where's the other one? Fire bomb. Should I use the other one? Oh. Well, they were both fucking regular fire bombs. Must be burnt out by now, right? I'm gonna say yes. I've heard nothing from this, from this compound. I don't know if they've all killed each other and traded, or if the person was in here and came out. I have just no idea at all. No. Jumped too far. Does their hive go off? Does hear a footstep? If there's anybody waiting in here, man, highly sus. That guy's fire beetle. Who's flown it all the way inside here? So where are all these bodies, mate? Because people were shooting and getting blasted up in here. Let's have a quick little look around for these bodies if I can find any. I've got a couple of minutes. We've got one body here, but the body's not here. For the weapons. 2 minutes. That up. Got that with that. No. No, I want that. And swap that out. Nope. Yeah, it's not what I want. Or can I not swap the Nagants for that because they're both Nagants, isn't it? Oh no, there we go. I want that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the body underneath the stairwell? Or the ramp? Let's take that shit. I can actually make it there in 1 minute. Fucking hell, should be able to. Cutting it a little bit close. We're all loaded up with a decent loadout off of that dude, mate. Wrong button. No, was there 3 kills? I think 3 kills there, yeah. Yeah, anyway, team details, have a little look. Oh, I killed a barcoder. One of those dudes had a barcode name at the start. One of those dudes, have a look. 116 KD. This guy's like brand new, like fairly new, like what, 50 hours in the game or something? Like pretty low stats, high KD. I might have killed a cheater here, man. This might be a cheater. Look at this. Chinese name here. He's got a Chinese name. He's got like a ghost icon. Or something or other. And but yeah, hardly 30 games on a 2-year-old account, so it's somewhat fresh account. He's got other Chinese names. Dudes. This was the dude that was in beetle mode, didn't it? He was in dark side, holding on the beetle, so he didn't know he got took out first. So if he had cheats, he never got a chance to use them on me. He was too busy flying around with his beetle. This guy's sus. And then his mate here, who's got a random assortment of letters for a name. Got less than 1 KD. And another anime avatar. 35 games owned on a 2-year-old account. He's got 282 hours on Showdown. And Chinese friends with Chinese names. So it would seem like Chinese players here, they were playing. For some reason, they're playing on EU servers. What time are we on? 20 past 6. Right, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. But yeah, we had some decent games today. Actually, there's a few decent wins in this one. So it makes a bit of a change. A few cheaters here and there, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'll be back streaming on Wednesday with Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, and I'm gonna try and get a video recorded tomorrow, and try and get that out for Monday, and try and get another. I think try and get a hunt video out next week because I've not done a hunt video for a while as well. So I need to get a hunt video, get through my clips and find a good set of clips for the episode, and hopefully I'll get that uploaded in the week. And yeah, but I'll catch you guys then, innit? Catch you later in a piece. Later, I'm out of here.